Yo, what's up, everybody? Tis I, we're back with some more Final Fantasy 16. Last time, we did the fight with Titan, and my god, was that fight fucking awesome. Jesus, that fight went insane, and I loved every second of it. Especially the part where Titan turns into Titan Lost, so that was really cool. Um, but with the battle with Titan, both his human form, Hugo, and the big boy form, Titan, Hugo is now dead, and we are now on our way to um, do something else. I don't really know. I'm assuming we're following. We're gonna try and see to meet up with Joshua. I think the plan was. I immediately forget what I was doing. Um, but right now the story is to help out Bid with something that she needs to make for a ship. So that's cool. But before I start, I have some things to go over, so let's go ahead and do that thing. Also, I have cam on this time. Woohoo! We got cam on. Let's go. I put the light in a new place. It's very similar to where it was, but it's higher up and it's less bright. So I guess we'll see how that goes. Um, the first thing I wanted to go over is if you notice down there, right down there where that little command menu is doing its thing. Um, that is done for now. I might be able to edit it and make it look a little bit better. But follow all the socials there. I don't have them all written in chat at all yet, but um oh hey, I'm here at the start of the strum. Let's go. What's up, Jeff? Um but yeah, I finished that little command menu down there. I think it looks pretty good. Um but yeah, follow all the things. So that would really help me out. Um, the second thing related to the game, I played off stream. I did the two side quests that were available, and I went ahead and did all of the hunts except for the one I'm right in front of, which this one is the first S rank we've come across. Pretty sure we made these last parts. Oh, the only other thing I guess is abilities. I just spent the skill points and I don't remember where I put them. But I believe I remastered Blind Justice. I mastered Will of the Wakes. And I mastered Scarlet Cyclone. So if I ever need to put any of those abilities on another icon, I can. So that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, other than that, I think it's about time I probably get bodied by this thing. This thing's a rank S. So let's do it. It's like an iron golem, but it's got like ancient tech or whatever. I have a feeling this is gonna be hard. 45? Oh gosh.
Well, it seems this one has a few more life left in it. Alright then.
Ooh.
Too slow. Let's try.
Oh shit. Oh, okay, I got him. Oh jeez, yeah. I don't know if I'm ready to do this, to be honest with you. This might be a bad idea. Oh! get that. Let's get that break gauge down. Come on. Oh! Oh god, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Going for a second one? Oh gosh. Oh! Oh god. Fine. Oh! My guy went for 3, oh my god. Oh! Break him. There it is. Doing alright. Oh, okay. I say that. Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Oh, we almost have this. Let's go. Going again. All parried. Let's go. Oh! Let's go. 17k XP. Yo, I leveled up twice? Oh my god. Let's go, dude. Whew. That feels all kinds of good.
Back to sleep with you.
Hell to the yeah. Let's go. Whew. I feel very good about that. Oh my gosh. Alright, well. Let's go ahead and return back. I'm not gonna lie. The finding that guy, I would have taken forever if I didn't look it up. So I had to look it up where he was. Which sucks, but you know. I want to try and do all the content in the game as much as I can anyway. It's like I don't really feel like looking around for ages, you know. I would have come across it eventually, but like I'm like, nah, let me just get there. All right.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours.
All right, meteorite, high cleric medallion. So I wonder how.
Best of luck out there.
I wonder how
Sid.
many more stuff there is. How many more things? Also restock my potions while I'm here. Oh man, doing that fight was really fun. Oh my gosh. Doing any fight in this game has been very hype.
What can I do for you? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Alright, so I believe Mid wanted us to visit Blackthorn for making plating on the ship or something.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Thermal plating design.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Letting off steam 1. Can you?
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Oh, Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Alright, I want to use the blacksmith. Can I? Okay, thank you.
What do you need? What do you want?
Use the forge. Can I still not make the diamond sword? I guess not. White worm bones. What would I need to upgrade it? That might be... Oh, okay. If I wanted a +1, I would need a white worm bone anyway. Okay.
Anything else?
Alright. Letting off steam. Is that... What did I say? That's what the quest was called, right? Did I fuck it up? Letting off steam, yeah. Okay. That's not too far.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
There's something interesting, actually. I was having a little bit of trouble with my Elgato after last stream. Turns out I just needed to update it, and now it's running like butter. Like, it looks really good.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Yeah, they're 5 Stardust. Can't do.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Makes me kind of sad I can't do some Devil May Cry shit with this. I don't know why. Guess Yoshi P didn't want us to be lunging around all over the place. Move faster. Yoshi P, it's fun. It's funny. And fun.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
He's gonna be attacked by monsters and we're gonna help him. That's normally how it goes, right? Come on, Gav.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
That was nice. I wonder how different it would be if you
Right.
took Otto
That's
with you
enough
instead.
soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Excuse me.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Torgal. Yeah, also, this map is ridiculous. Like, I haven't seen what this is. I can't get access to any of this stuff. But man, this place is big. This place is very, very big. And then they kissed.
Let's
Oh,
hope this
Gav.
is all Blackthorn needs.
Oh, Gavy.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
5x Gav is my OTP.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Both of them are two spry young ladlings, I tell you what. I don't know. I think Clive is almost like 40, I think. I think he's almost. He's not exactly 40, but I think he's
Same
almost
troops
40.
amassing at every border post.
No surprises.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous
I was
lot.
almost 40.
All yours.
No, wait, hold on.
Come again.
Let's
I
see
may
if we
have more
can.
for
Let's see if
ya.
we can piece it together. Hold on. What? Let's see. Is it? I think it's you.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? Of course.
So, okay. Oh, this doesn't. Oh no. Okay. Now it tells me the year. So, year of the Rome 1860. Okay, Clive started off the game as 15. This time skip is 13 years, I believe. Yeah, so 13 years. So from 15... I'm stupid. I'm gonna grab a calculator. 1 second. We're gonna learn Clive's age. So 15 plus 13. So in this year, he's 28. Oh, okay. So he's not. Never mind. He's not 40. So this goes from 873 to 873 to 878. So he's like 20 something. No, 30 something. So it'd be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 years. 33. He's 33. He's almost 40. 10 more years, basically.
Very good.
So technically, just rounded up to 40, even though the roundup would be like 30 or 35. No, he's almost 40. Just take my word for it. He's old as fuck. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. My source trusts me. I crunched the numbers. He's almost 40. In reality, he's 33, but you know what? He's almost 40.
Think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up
My
with
sources,
something-
I made it. I made it the fuck up.
You'll be pleased to hear
That's
that
fair.
Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name back there?
What's her name? Right.
Is that actually? Oh, hell no. Okay.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed
Hell no, I'm sorry. Your name is now what's her name?
to produce motive force.
What's her name over there?
Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we
The
might
way
be
he
able to
said
use
that.
parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
But now Steam 2. Alright. On to... over here. Go.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Alright, last time we were here, there was a side quest that I did off stream. And essentially actually, can I read it? I don't want to get the information wrong. Let's see. Completed quests. No. Nope. Oh, I think it was this one. Quentin tells Clive that he has heard worrying rumors of late, tales of shadowy figures seen lurking in the woods around Lost Wing. Clive sets out to investigate. Clive discovers that the intruders were in fact Black Shields, and succeeds in putting them down. But rather than being relieved by this news, Quentin comes to the disturbing realization that his nemesis has learned of his location, and that the time to enact his grand plan for revenge grows short. So, like... I don't even know what to say to that. I'm like... like, what do I say? I don't know what to say. It got very intense. Is what I'll say. They're just... yeah. Ambrosia. Hello.
Faster!
Alright.
I don't need to be fighting these level 13s. I'm almost level 40. You guys still want some? Oh, you do.
Enough.
Kinda sad that my fireballs can just take them out. That's funny. Alright.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Anybody home?
Dorgle. Oh, it's an airman.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Nice try.
Oh, okay.
You're finished.
Got him.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Thank goodness you're safe.
God damn it, Mid.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Eye of the Warrior. Increases strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. That's alright, honestly. That could be good. Alright, Torgal. Get the balls out of here. I want to change the song. I like the song, but like, also, there's other music.
Thanks to Sid. Thank you, Clive.
The Sound of Silence? It's actually just silent.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
I think Mid might need some help, Tony.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll
That's
be
her
along
name.
shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
I don't know why you can't just go visit Sid. Visit his grave. Why do we have to build the ship? Isn't there always time? There's always time after that? Like, really? Come on, Mid.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Clunk.
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames.
Moondew.
Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
Moondoo.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Alright, I gotta go grab shit. Oh. Jill and Tarya. Taya.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I feel like I should be taking Tara.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
The obvious answer is Jill, right? But I feel like... I feel like I want to know more about Tarya.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
Clive, why did you pick me? Clive. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. She's probably not very happy about that.
Socrates and I'll look after things here.
Okay.
You head over to Northreach.
God, that Clive. Got a sexy ass. That's what she's saying. That's what she's saying in my brain. Known Clive forever.
No. Where's Tarya?
What? Oh. How come I didn't open this? Yeah. Piece of candy.
And what can I do for you?
We have any new stuff? Nope. Why is it 50K?
Come back again.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on these.
Spoiling another catch.
There you are, Tarya.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Okay.
Go on. Take it.
20 gil?
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that price?
I imagine that guy's trying to buy the nuts.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes.
That should do it. Hopefully Tarya's finished. Too.
Fresh cuts! Come up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the...
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Kaplan.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting.
Yo, what's going on? Not too much, man. How about you?
But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Oh, I'm retired already. I only stream for an hour. What's wrong with me?
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
You played a new game plus on God of War mode.
Herbs and liniment, yes.
You'll be don't regret.
Burned through them like wildfire.
You'll be fine.
No luck though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'm not sure. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you keep almost everything in New Game Plus in that game, right? Like you keep the, like you don't have to re-require the spear or whatever.
I'll ask Karen when we get back.
You keep all your gear and stuff, and your level and whatnot.
What is it?
Oh, just memories.
It's all currency and XP. Okay.
Shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed.
Yeah, so like you have your build figured out already, right? So you just go into New Game Plus. Sure, all the enemies are harder, but like you hit just as hard.
Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me.
Either just as hard or even harder than that. Like I bet you murdered Thor in like 5 seconds.
It was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
You keep your max level, but lose XP and relics? Or XP for relics. Okay. Those aren't bad to reacquire, though, right?
Thank you, Tyre.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Yay. I bet you if I brought Jill, that would have been a lot more, oh, what the?
Well, I think we've tarried long enough.
It ain't bad, just upgraded all your gear before switched over.
Concoction of his.
They had no material left. That works.
All right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Like I know for certain I said I was gonna do New Game Plus for this game. I kind of wonder how that's gonna work, because I'm gonna, because there's an unlockable difficulty as soon as you beat this game. But I wonder what you get to keep. You know, I'm assuming you get to keep like all your icons and levels and shit.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Mindy. Oh, where's Jill? Oh, there she is.
Welcome home. He had a successful trip.
Ah, better late than never. We're ready to begin whenever you are.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions.
What level am I now? 37.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
I want to say...
Thank you.
I want to say that level cap is 50. Like, I think that's safe to assume, because I know from... I think James said it the other day. I think that he said that in the new difficulty, your level goes up to either level 100 or level 99. So, I want to say the base game, the difficulty I'm playing on, is level 50 is the cap. That's 10 since you seen yesterday. Holy shit!
All of you.
Has it really been 10 levels?
Right
I was level
Jill,
27 since you
would
last
join
saw.
me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
So I started the stream actually. I started the stream at level 35. I did one of the what are called hunts, which are basically they're like notorious monsters that you go out and you kill them. And I gained 2 levels from that guy because that monster was level 45. So
Of course.
you think level 26 to be honest? Okay. You could be right though. And actually, I am getting a little bit more XP. Like I'm getting 15% extra. So I bet you if I didn't have that on, maybe I'd be like I'd either be level 35 now, or maybe like level 34 or something.
Clive, it was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Oh, hydrated stretch yo. Thank you so much, man. Grab a water for that. Water for the hydrate. I have a Coke over here, but I gotta fulfill the hydrates with water. Pinkies up. Tastes all the better. Thank you for that hydrate. We got a stretch too. Oh. Hear that crack? These do my wrists a little bit. What I need to do is my legs. I need to like stand up for a second. Stinky leg. Okay, Alex, that feels pretty good. I feel like the gamer has stretched. Thank you. Just had a French vanilla?
Well,
like coffee?
I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Where's French vanilla or like a... I know you mean French vanilla, but like... I don't... Pretty much, okay. Grab some of that French vanilla. Nice.
We're seeing troops amassing at every...
It's like hot chocolate, but vanilla with caffeine. No, I'm pretty sure I've had French vanilla before. I think I know what you're talking about. I normally don't drink hot drinks. Like if I were to drink one, like I'm stupid and I burn my tongue, you know? But I also don't drink hot drinks correctly, so.
But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking.
Me?
Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need.
Like whenever I have like let's say I was at the trailer last weekend with my dad celebrating Father's Day. Like, he would pour me a coffee, and I'm like, all right, nice. Oh, fuck!
Supervising the construction
Just
and testing
freaking.
of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
I knew
Now,
you wouldn't let me
that
down.
fish face is literally my face every time. Every time I drink a hot drink.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
Spit it out everywhere. Oh! I speak a little bit of Goblin every time I.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Ting 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 ting. Sometime later.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be
Oh my
needing a
God.
displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Just right in the mess. I kind of wonder if all of the new side quests available.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Oh, there's a side quest from the reading table too, huh? Okay. There's a plus sign one where, I guess Spid's workshop is. Okay. I knew it! I knew I should have played a little bit longer. Oh my side quests. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in. Judging by the droop of his jowls lately, so I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather he was on his mind. Maybe there was other demons jabbing their pitchforks onto his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Ooh. There's 3 side quests! Something ain't right about that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit in the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
A bone to pick. Off the record. I was thumbing through the Hideaway's ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe, and mean that immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Okay. There's one more over there, we'll go pick it up. So many green quests.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, that's it. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it'll separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this
Proper
filter?
job!
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample
Bomb
she'd
ash?
obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, Fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte.
Dirty
You,
great
on the
balls
other
of flame.
hand-
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Okay. What is the up, Kupo? Bomb sightings. You're on the hunt for the Bomb King, Kupo. If so, I have a billet that might interest you. The Croc Sambrook. A curse bearer aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood. Within reach, she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship. And within them, a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the groves. The soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she knew the bomb she was near 10 times the size of the one depicted there. Okay. Where was this thing? The Croc. The Croc! Baywatch. Westwatch. Advent. Hornbroom, Dragon Airy. I thought I've been to the Croc before. Old Road. Oh, maybe. Come on, Ambrosia.
Ready, go?
Yeah, so I can just go down?
Run like the wind.
Looking for a giant bomb enemy. Or at least a bigger bomb enemy. We fought bombs before.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, so I have the right idea.
I can walk from here.
Thought I'd come over here to see if there was any, I knew it! Ooh, piece of candy. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Yep, there it is. He's just hanging out on the floor. Hey. I'm gonna fuck you up, Clive. I beg to differ.
What we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh god.
You're finished.
I thought I died just now, but I remember that I can't die when I'm what's it called? I got a bomb ember.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
I'm a little in pain, Torgal.
That should do it. He needs more than this. He can fetch it himself.
Whew. That was a rough boy, though. Oh my gosh. He almost killed me, actually. I honestly was not paying attention to my health at all. Pretty good, though. So this quest is a plus sign one, so what doesn't unlock? Maybe more potency on my heals again? That'd be nice.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I think Mid might need some help.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Boop. Plunk.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
What does this unlock? Plus sign quest unlock shit. What's this? What is this?
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Gotta go home now.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic.
Oh, okay.
What kind of magic?
You can hold more.
Well,
or either you can hold more, or
substance in our test run of the Alembic.
you can.
I reckon will make even the toughest leather
Will heal more.
supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
A mo? 5 years later. Here, have this potion upgrade. I've been waiting 5 years! I'm now 40!
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Dun, 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 dun. 700 renown now. Necessary for increasing consumable inventory capacity. Nice. Okay. Does it raise it by 1? How much does it raise it by? Oh! You've obtained treated a potion satchel, nearby increasing the capacity of your carrying consumables. Item slot increases are as follows. 6 potions, 4 high potions, 3 tonics, and 3 tonics. Sick.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait!
That's awesome. Okay. I can hold more potions now. That was definitely worth doing. I'm gonna guess that this other one, the one where we have to talk to Blackthorn, assuming it's gonna unlock another,
They told me she was building
maybe
a ship.
unlock a sword or something. Because the last quest that we did for him, it unlocked armor. So, I wonder what this will entail. Alright, Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
Again?
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Look at what you made me a little bit ago. This is a one single edge. What the fuck?
Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
She now has 2 freaking. I gotta talk to her twice.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Yay! Yay! Clan's already better than me! Yay! So you can read! Oh shit.
But I didn't say
I gotta
I'll
step
go
up my
wrong with
game.
him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Or go
Is that
happy.
it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Alright. We'll progress all these quests until I have to leave, and then we'll do them all until I have to come back.
I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Alright. Yeah. I'm progressing all these side quests. So I'll have to leave, and then I'll do them all. And then I'll do them all, and then I'm assuming when I report back, all of them are gonna report back
Told me she
here.
was
So
building a ship.
that's how I've been doing them anyway.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the Hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the Hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
Something set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Okay.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No. I don't.
I like how blunt they are with it. That's really funny. Alright, okay, let's start. Let's start over here.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
St. Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat
eccentric, that's right.
He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
comes back with all of his shit. Can I borrow this sword? Okay, that's it. Bye.
St. Drake's Fang is gone.
Oh, that shit's all the way up there, yeah. Okay. Ambrosia!
Fly, Ambrosia.
We Torgal. And I'm running. All these bandits that are disrespect, you gotta run around before they break your neck. I don't remember how that song goes. Scorpion!
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Oh!
Thanks, boy.
Oh! Got him.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
And we're fast travel. Oh.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Oh.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem
Why not
here
give him
tells
his real
me you
name?
wished
What?
for an audience.
That's...
Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course.
Oh my god.
Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider
Oh.
my nemesis.
Okay.
Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Alright.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
This whetstone. It makes him real wet. Wet. There. Oh god. Whetstone. I can't do the. I can't roll that. Whetstone. There you go. I tried.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
You have this rock.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Then we go hunt the antelopes. And then we teleport to the other thing and talk to Isabel. Hello, Ambrosia.
Ready, go?
It's the best when you pop out of thin air. And having my potions upgraded and healing me for 40% more is very helpful. One potion almost restores my entire HP pool. That's awesome.
This won't be easy. But it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. Hungry, Torgal?
Oh, okay. Feed the Torgal! Feed the Torgal!
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Very big puppy. He is.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Alright. Now we head back the world map. And we hop over here. Efficiency. Well, I guess I could have added that fourth quest on this list, but fine. Oh, before... Where's the item shop? Go ahead and restock all my shit.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
And what can I do for you? You've a keen eye. An excellent choice. And a fine, fine day to you.
I think I almost have 2 mil. Which money do I have? Just curious. Where is it? Where is my guild count? I have no idea. There it is. 171. Oh no. Why did I think I have 1 mil? No, I have almost 200,000. That's pretty good. I've really only been spending my money on potions right now. I haven't been spending my money on much.
I want to see.
What am I going to do without sweet water and olive talc? Still.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Kaplunk.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
No. My eyes are on one girl.
So he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
As long as he's not dead. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Back home. Do these two first. Torgal is good boy.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
Blah 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 blah.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
I bought 5 for later, actually. Here you go.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Alright. Boop.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
He's also the best dog ever. He's a fucking god. What the fuck? He's a demon lord. We shall slay thee on sight. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. That would be cool to have, but like, I forget to command him sometimes. So, you know. Too focused on doing my own shit. Oh, Torgal.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
Check this shit out. It's a whetstone.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Blah 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 blah. I forgot to do the blah 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 blah.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
That's cool. Blacksmith Blues number 2. Excalibur. Holy fuck, what? We get to just make Excalibur? Okay.
What do you need?
Use the forge. I can make it! Excalibur! Grendel can hide and bomb embers, so I needed to hunt those things anyway. Sick. Alright.
Should last you a good while.
Can't be upgraded though, right? Oh.
That it? Fine.
Oh yeah. That looks cool. I wonder if there will be like an ultimate weapon in this game. Probably, right? Through modern-day plays, such as The Adventures of Sir Crandall, have taken to embellishing the tale considerably. Historians do agree that long ago the nations of Valistia were, for a short time, united under a single king and his band of loyal knights. Band of royal knights. Whether or not he was indeed crowned upon drawing a sword from a stone is a matter still up for debate.
He cracked the crystal too.
Man, that looks good. Excalibur looks good. I wonder if there's like an Excalibur 2. Pull some Final Fantasy 9 shit and speedrun the game to get it. That'd be kind of insane.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine.
I've always been a prince.
I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Here you go. Plunk.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Oh, damn. Oh, we get a whole last cutscene. Hell yeah.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
That was a nice side quest. That was a very nice one. It was so goddamn cool. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet, despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. I won't have it be said that I'm a poor host. Aw.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back. Here you are.
Alright, High Cleric
Best of
Medallion.
luck out there, Sid.
High Cleric Medallion. I'm assuming that that's... Oh. Increases healing potency of high potions by 25%. Oh, it doesn't even... Okay. I thought the Cleric's Medallion would affect both potions and high potions, but I stand corrected. Okay. Well, I have more potions than I do high potions, so I'm going to leave this on. Okay. Any more hunts available? I don't know, Kupo! Okay. Oh, man. That was a pretty heavy side quest. That was really good, though. But now we get to go do the story.
Right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
Oh, you in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Cavenir has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the ongoings in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Talaman's project will to be quite valiant enterprise. I doubt the Caverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. If a rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your men Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep watch on those who might mean to for our little fellowship ill, and to warn us of an impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Alright, Gav.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Oh, they called it Sid's Legacy? Oh, that's nice. That makes me smile. Everybody loves Sid. How big's the map? The map is pretty big. When we see the world map again, I'll show you.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
What? That's what the Phoenix does, what?
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Boots.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader. Assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
He's so goofy.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Okay, we go back to the world map? Yeah, okay, good. Okay, so the way this works is like this section here is like the home bases. There were two. And then all the areas here, like the areas that have an obelisk, are areas within themselves. And like this map, like it looks small, but it's pretty big. This map is pretty big. This one as well. Like this one is like insane. Like even just this part here is like doing it all on foot. Like I don't imagine. Like I'm glad I got Ambrosia for that. But we're going over here. Latente's Cleft. So I'm guessing we're making our way to this, or are we making our way to this? That has a crystal. Wait, one? Yeah, there's only two left. Because there was one... Fuck. Okay, yeah, no, it would have been like... Okay. Alright. Boop. Yeah, there's the whole, like, motherland continent, and then there's a continent onto the right side, so it's pretty big. Onward and upward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Yeah, okay, so this was the place I couldn't access before. And there's a there's a side quest over there. Of course, every time. It's on the way, so let's pick it up. Sprint, Clive, sprint!
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
I'm just admiring the view, man. This game looks so good. I don't know if it's translating to the stream, but like... Oh my gosh. I don't know if I've said it enough, but this game looks so good! Insane!
It's over!
Well, hello, side quest.
Think that we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Alright.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Get cart. The quest is just called Get Cart. Alright. Can do.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Oh! Did it.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Yeah, no, these guys are sus. You guys are a little suspect, aren't they? What did they even give me?
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Alright.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
The path continues on the other side.
Three Desert Rose. Oh, dudes. Nice. Whoa. The final sin of the Mechian Republic.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
That place does look beautiful. Oh, this place looks even better. The frickin' seat of the Imperial Court. Audience chamber, Imperial Palace.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
God, she's so evil. She's so evil, and we don't know how she, like... Does she do battle? Like, I don't... We haven't seen her fight or anything.
The Boklat
Oh my
market's
God.
to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Jesus, I wanna know what... There's more to her. She's like... Is she like the embodiment of Ultima or something? Like... How can she act so evil? Okay, the Republican Gate. Gotta go up there. Alright.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly armed. He's not easily gonna wait till
Oh, I didn't press the button. Oh, again? Kinda just want to see what's down here.
closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Definitely something up here. Maybe up there, Torgal. Oh, okay. I could have sworn there would be something there. I guess not.
How much further to walk?
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Company.
A tree protected you.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
That's that then.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody crimson caravan, scurrying up all the deserts.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, another one. Double trouble. That's what I like to see.
If I knew rivals had brought any coin with them.
Okay. That's what I want. Where the heck is the shop? Right here.
Well met. Many thanks.
By the. Okay.
Farewell. Out of my sight.
Every shop seems to have like a meteorite in there, at least one.
Peaches and pears.
Folklad markets.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass.
Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as mint!
I'll take the large one.
There he is. Hi, Goots.
Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
All right. Red chocobo.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
We're here on a special errand.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
What does Clive look so angry?
So neither of you has a trader's pass either?
No. No, Torgal does.
Anyone would take you for traders. But I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Blah 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 blah. Oh, I completely understand. You can have it then. What the fuck?
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt.
Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass,
What happened to the poor guy?
or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Crimson Collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Oh. Watch more side quests open up. Look at this. I stand corrected. All right.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Ew. Snake spit.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Juicy pears! Slink.
Oh, we're almost the wrong way.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here. Orphans from the wars. A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Okay.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I thought that was a kid. Oh.
Finest earthenware from the free cities, all but unbreakable.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Okay. He seems like the most suspect, honestly.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
That's also the obvious answer.
To the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Oh, there we go.
Jug of snake spit.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on.
Oh my god, hear ye, hear ye.
Peaches and pears.
We're doing this shit again.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire. Best service.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, enough of your whining.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
That's that then.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Chocobo.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it,
They just pick on someone else. Someone they can push around easier.
Honza.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gil, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Honza's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
A free meteorite. Thank you. I need that to make swords.
Where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
That's it? That's all that...
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Lateney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Coming with us? He is! Okay. A new party member. Theodore? A guest. He's a guest of honor on this merry band of misfits.
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here. We have to keep
Oh, that was easy. We're just right here, huh?
and sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! Help me, boy. It's over.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Starting battle from quite a bit of distance. I don't know why, but that is a thing.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Thank God for Boklat! Kill him! Kill them all!
Oh! Got him! Got him good!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. Ah, and traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
What's the recognition? Alright. And seeing falls like this, what a beautiful sight this is. Don't mind me as I gawk at this. God damn, man. So pretty. Is there a photo mode in this game? I honestly don't remember if there is or not. There's so many scenic shots in this game. As if it's like a Monolith Soft game or something. Like, seeing this reminded me of, like, a Machina Forest a little bit. Of course, the difference is that I could actually walk off of this ledge and go into the water.
Clive, how goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Blah 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 blah.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Crimson Compass.
What is it? El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Deal joined. Collar and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course.
9 mil?
Say 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
That's a discounted price? Jesus.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Oh, now there's 3 side quests.
If I knew where now I just need to see about getting the work. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All 3 of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Okay, 2 more to pick up.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighting man, perchance? That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Alright. 1 more.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs.
I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Alright.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Alright.
Let me carry your goods.
Peaches and pears.
Go, Clive, go. That's my only... That's one criticism I have for this game. Why can't I move faster in towns? The slight jog is, like, not fast enough for me.
The butcher.
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Oh, what the... What are you doing here? Can I not talk to you? What the fuck?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Come, taste my peaches. Yes. The finest earthenware from the
What I
Free
really
City.
want to be.
Juicy pears.
The caravan stops next to the check. Jug
Hear
of snakes
ye,
bit
hear
through the road.
ye.
Come on,
Come all, come all. From one fuck.
Peaches and pears.
Fucking losing my mind a little bit. How many people are out? I wanna go fight shit.
Water for hire.
That's that then.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Thanks, lady. Okay. I don't know what I did to you.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin, you know not so good for you.
Orgo's so strong, just take out a man by himself. Let's go.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Okay. Do I gotta fall into it or something? How do I get up there? Oh, okay. Just...
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ooh, piece of candy. Ancient sword. Weaker than Excalibur, but I do just want to take a gander at it. Yeah, that looks cool. That looks pretty cool. Wonder if it's upgradable. Alright. Speak their language.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
There he goes.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Blah 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 blah. I learned their language. They're actually good boys.
The market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous
Look at him.
fury, but
I can't hate that goblin. He looks cool. He looks funny.
the others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Look at the goblin. I could give him a hug. Talk to me. I'm having a conversation with them. I wonder what they're saying. They're probably, calling me an asshole or something. Oh, that's so fun.
All right then. Who's first?
These 4 goblins are dead, though. Not the other ones. These ones.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged.
Oh,
In
that's what the
reaching for
crater
their
in the
holy
world map
sanctum,
is.
did
Okay.
man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him.
So this isn't where Titan gets his haircut. It's where he takes a bath.
Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Got him.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And we walk back to the town. Let's go. All the other quests should be completable by the time I get there. That's good.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Are we leveling? I think we're leveling. Yeah, let's go. Level 38. Get an upheaval upgrade. Nice.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Dun, 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 dun. Look at my renown, it's almost at 900. Everybody shall know Sid the Outlaw. I mean, Clive the man.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Dun, 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 dun. Cool. All right.
Out of my sight, wretch.
We'll go for like another hour or so. Depending on what happens here. We might be about to do a battle mission, honestly.
Snake spit for the road.
I'm good with that.
Caravan stops next to the
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Meanwhile, seat of the Imperial Court.
I see.
Oh, hey.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
That smile is so
Emperor
evil.
Olivier expects much of you,
Her
Dion.
face is so
Or
evil.
should I say?
Everything about her is just evil as fuck.
May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Oh man.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh, wow, okay. Okay. Shit's about to get real. Holy shit. And I can't go anywhere else, I'm stuck here. Okay. Rock and roll. God, this place is beautiful.
Hey, what did you think you were playing at?
Oh, Torgo.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Come here, Burb.
What is it, boy?
Oh, is Bahamut fucking shit up right now? It's the medicine girl.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
Oh, nice jump, Torgal.
This way.
Rooftop run. Oh my god, we're actually rooftop running. What the fuck? Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Oh, that's not a treasure chest. I don't know what it is. What the block of textures? What the hell?
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
It's probably Dion and Joshua, right? Or it's the town.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to? Enough of you, are there?
Cut them down!
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
The Clive has no idea what's going on.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Okay.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the empty forces remain. We gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
Dumping bodies into a well? What the fuck?
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is the throne of Protector.
There it is.
The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Okay, Torgal just climbed up here, I guess, and Jill did the same thing I just
Where
did.
in Grieger's name did you come from? Intruders!
Don't get surrounded.
Defend the gate!
Stay down!
Battles are becoming a bit longer. Makes sense, though.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
There it is. Ooh, piece of candy.
In the name of His Highness!
goods. We're coming.
When was their goods? All over there.
Time to fight.
None shall pass.
Oh, really? Oh.
Too slow.
Bum, bum, bum.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Open big door. Ugh.
Can you see him anywhere?
Dragon! Not Bahamut, I should say. Oh, Frost.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets. Nice try.
escort for us.
Get ready to move. Too slow. Let's try.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
To me, boy.
Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, it was pretty tough. It was the same as the other dragon, he just didn't have that, like, fly around move, but... Man. Oh, hey! White Worm Bones. There we go. Got 3 of them, to be exact. That's good. I can make the diamond sword now. I don't think it's stronger than what I have, but, you know.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Did he get enraged or something? Why is he killing his people? What the fuck? I thought his whole point was to not kill his people.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yot. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Did you just transform into Phoenix? Mega Flare! Ugh. Mother Crystal's blocking it. Oh, what the? Is it encasing a new house? Is that what it's... Oh my god, what the fuck? I think it just encased a new home.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, good.
Speaking of which, potions? I used a lot of potions in that fight. The dragon was very tough.
Just let me get me stuff out.
Oh, goats.
Right on, here you go. Thank you. How else I can do for you?
Yeah, it's not stronger than what I have, but just to say I did forge it. You know?
Finished! I think. I did it! Is all done then? No.
Talk to me,
Be
Torgal.
brave now, boy.
Yay. Alright, let's toss a quick save down. I don't think I've saved since the start of the stream. 35, yeah, no, I definitely didn't. Alright, let's go.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Alright.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, there's a lich.
There must be a way to climb up.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Is that a phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again! Not now!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we. Guys, we're all ready.
Come on, game. Reunite the two. I want to see them reunited, man. Oh, wrong way. Jump up.
We don't have time for this!
Oh, okay. Over here. Piece of candy.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Oh, okay.
This one. This one.
Oh, I ran into that.
know what that is? We have to end this right now.
Oh, I thought I was on, right. Oh. Nice. Played very, very carefully there.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
They're still up there? I hear them.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
This is what she deserves, a sword in her face.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sanbreque, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Woo! Oh.
Joshua! Wake up!
Don't lose him again, come on.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Different. Oh my yes, fire pillar. Yeah.
Ifrit? Joshua.
Clive!
Come here, motherfucker. Fireball. Mega flare. Yeah, mega flare this fucking thing so we can open up a path to it. Send him out of the sky. Here we go. Uh-oh, this might hurt. Mega flare again! R1! hook. It's a beautiful flower.
First the harvest, then the heart.
Now it's a battlefield. That's what I'm talking about. Oh! Uh-oh. Get out of there, Clive. Limbs of Rebirth! Joshua's here.
Leave my brother alone!
The free grows the power. Ah. Spitfire.
We'll face the consequences.
Spitfire. It's a fucking laser, yes! Oh. Take this! Cutscene.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Giga Flare! Fuck you, you freak! Ow. Alright, Phoenix time? Perhaps?
I'll come back for you.
Yeah! Phoenix time, let's go! We got charge fireballs, nice. Lock onto multiple targets while holding circle, okay. into the skies. Ow. Climb! Ah! He was fine, I knew it.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Double power. Oh god, Terraflare?
Sure.
This is Final Fantasy XIV. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, Ockmorn? Is that what that was? That looked like Ockmorn, honestly. Oh.
Now, Joshua!
Phoenix Ifrit power! Boom! Holy shit.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Hadouken! Oh my god, did he just level up? Oh god. Is he Bahamut Zero now, I guess?
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
We're able to Gurren log on this shit? Oh my god. What? Ifrit. Fusion dance. The Gurren log on fucking Ifrit and... What the fuck is this?
do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
What the fuck is this? Come here, Bahama, you fucking pussy! Oh! Mega flare!
Are you ready? Ready!
Into this weird fucking space! Don't give a fuck about Mega Flare! We're a bullet! Eat this! Space battle! Oh my god, what the fuck? What is this? Most of Ifrit's abilities are available as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, you also have access to Lightspeed, similar to Phoenix Shift. Lightspeed can be executed by pressing X.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Supernova! Oh! Uh-oh. I got sucked into that, that's bullshit. Demon powers ours! Holy shit. Oh, they're moving. Have this. Fire beams. Terror Flare. Oh my god.
We would burn the world.
Set a flare! Oh god. It's fucking Donald!
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Are we in a fucking beam struggle right now? We're fighting the beam. We're fighting the beam. We're fighting the beam. We're gonna block fucking Santa Flare, motherfucker. Ah! Ah! Fucking Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That was awesome. What the fuck am I looking at? Ah! That was kind of amazing. Holy shit. Whoa. We get to a hole in his chest. Oh, he's got a head injury. He's fucking dead. You, Crystal. Well, we're in space. We gotta get down there. How do we get... Oh, he's alive. I saw him breathe.
Joshua!
Clive! My brother.
Finally, they reunite, dude.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Aw. Hey, don't mind me, guys. There's an evil bitch in the room as well.
This is for my father.
Where's in the dick? I thought he was gonna. I'm sorry. I thought he was gonna. I thought he was gonna keep going.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Yeah, he's not doing so hot. I don't know if he's dead or not, though. Hope not.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
And give me Bahamut, motherfucker.
You there.
Don't reinforce situation. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't you dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are
our
locked.
next move.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Fair. Very fair.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
And you guys would show her mercy after all she's done? And she still gives you an evil glare?
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
God damn.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
I don't like where this is going.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Wrong with you, Ultima? What you meanie?
Relax, Your Majesty.
Oh, okay. Chill out. Whoa. Please keep them covered, please.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
He's dreaming, right?
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
What the?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
You're dead too.
And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
Oh, it's Ultima talking.
Handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin.
Oh.
We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. so long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Who the hell is this? What the fuck? Oh my god, they're very naked. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on?
Mother.
What? That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. That was all weird. Oh, what the fuck? What? Oh, no, that's not good. The sky is all cloudy. Oh, no. I would not be surprised if this entire stream gets demonetized for that one scene. Jesus. Jill.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
We're back. Things fall apart. Power of light. Lavis given a portion of Bahamut's essence. So does he grant holy, I guess? If it's light. What? Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Bahamut channeled. We just get Mega Flare, huh? Increases max Mega Flare to 4. Mega Flare dodge. Casting progress can be monitored by the casting gauge on the left-hand side of the screen. Spell cannot be executed until gauges reach at least 1. Spell effect and potency increases with each casting level. R1 is used to dodge attacks. Okay. Summon multiple light aspected familiars that attack an enemy on. Wow, that's pretty good. Breathe forth Okay, we got a little flamethrower. Summon multiple spears that, upon striking the enemy, will continue damage. Ooh. Like a Giga Flare. Fucking lasers. Yes! Satellites deliver follow-up attacks when Clive uses magic, charge magic, magic burst, and precision shot. Even if Clive is recovering and cannot cast a spell, pressing toggle will command the satellites to attack. Can be used while casting Mega Flare. That seems like a good one to have. And master that, of course. Okay. Hmm. We'll invest into this last move. Maybe this. Okay. Hmm. I don't know what to keep here.
Did you see the pair that
I feel like I should be experimenting in the void a little bit.
So, will it be?
Brightburn.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Clive. Go on, then.
Diamond armlets.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
The last elixir. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack bar by 10 and defense by 30% for 60 seconds.
You'll not find a better price than that.
That is very nice to have, even though I haven't gotten a game over yet.
Is that all?
Yeah, I feel like I should go in here. Test out Bahamut a little bit. Oh wow, yeah, that takes a while to charge. Oh, okay, but I can cancel out of it at any time. That does not seem all that good, honestly.
Titan!
Okay.
Titan!
good for stun. That's good for stun. God damn. The amount of combos you can do in this game is kind of insane. Huh. Like, I like Bahamut's moves, but I don't like its... I could care less about using Mega Flare, honestly. That's kind of weird for me to say. I fucking like Mega Flare, but like, what the fuck? Is the amount of other combo potential is kind of crazy. Because all these two moves synergize with what I've been using. Lightning Rod, Will of the Wakes, and now I can add these two. They probably won't synergize as much if I knock the enemy into the air, but like, that's still kind of ridiculous. And then Garuda is just good overall. God damn, man. God damn, this game's combat system is insane. This is a crazy amount of juggle. God damn, man.
Garuda!
Okay, I think we'll rock this set for next time. I want it. Now here's the other thing. As much as I really like Gouge, do I do for that? Oh, I don't think I do. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really been using that all that much. Titan's block. I'm trying to dodge shit. I'm not trying to block anything, so maybe we'll keep Phoenix. That. Actually. Okay, I think that's enough of that. I think I figured out what I wanted, what I want my build to be here. Oh wait, and training. That's insane. But yeah, with that, guys, I'm gonna call it here. 12 o'clock. Why do I keep doing that? But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, VOD watchers. Anybody that's lurking right now, thank you so much. We have Moist Wet Wave. We have the Crimbos. Thank you guys so much. And we'll be back again. I think we're gonna take a break tomorrow. And just have a day. And then we'll be back on Thursday with some more Final Fantasy 16. I want to say we're getting close. We're getting very, very close. This having the sky be looking like that kind of gets me in that thought process. So, pretty climactic stuff. Now, okay, that last fight was pretty awesome, but I think Titan might be better, honestly. Like, I don't know what to think. I don't that Bahamut fight was great, but I think Titan might have been way better. But with that, like I said, thank you guys for watching, and I'm going to call it here. Let me just quickly see. It is 12 a.m. for me. I don't know if anybody's live right now. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So yeah, we'll call it. I said that a couple times now. But other than that, peace.